I was just about to when I get back. What? Jen said she's having second thoughts, but the talking points don't line with her full out between the players. Yeah, exactly. They don't fit your Saturday night.
Saturday?
Yeah. That work?
Yeah.
be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
In that suit?
Yeah.
In this arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team.
Why that security guard over there staring at me like that, y'all? Like I ain't a franchise player for the away team. So he walk off now. I swear he was staring at me for a little hot second. I don't know how long you been right there, but damn. It's a rivalry, y'all. And the crazy thing, this team has beat me 3 times already. I think. But they beat me at least twice. They beat me for the NBA Cup. In the championship, they beat me. And then they beat me the first game after the Cup. All close games. One might have been a buzzer beater for like with less than a second left. I'm gonna play on my All-Star. No, I don't play on rookie. Normally, I had it on rookie. I think to do the auto shooting, or either to do the auto shooting or to finish up the specialization. Build specialization. I don't know the words. Yeah. Woo. Yeah.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
His ball distribution has been fantastic as of late. During these last 10 games, he's made sure to whip the ball around and try to find his guys in their spots on offense.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Moose Ellis out there with Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Big Daddy in a shooting guard. And for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's Ingles in at the 3. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now here's Edwards. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
When you know he's tough on the glass, easy money there for Gobert.
And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Hits the rim on the way in, and the putt is good. Gobert's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Big Daddy, guarded by Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here from Pete Giddey.
That was horrible offense. Horrible offense.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
That ain't how offense.
Pass to DiVincenzo.
Oh, I deep
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Throws it up high, and the power finish by Vucevic.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Offensive rebound.
You gotta
Pass
get
to
a
Randall.
rebound, y'all. The only thing, man, we need more. We need a better
middle.
rebound.
Oh, and Gobert
More
powers it home.
interior help.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Big Daddy, guarded by Edwards. Big Daddy, pass to Giddey. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ingles. Out to DiVincenzo. And the three-pointer goes. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Now here's Ingles. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Ingles. Ingles has got 3 assists in the game. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Ingles. No good with the triple. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Big Daddy. Had a career game. Okay, look out!
Wow! Just just rising up to the rim.
Y'all see
Man, when he
me?
gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Gobert. Now here's Randall. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Throw it up.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer.
That's all.
The shot by Big Daddy, no good. The Timberwolves have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. The kick out to Edwards. Lets the three fly. Chicago with a rebound. And this is the first season matchup for them against Memphis. Oh, what a jam!
Y'all see it?
Incredible thunder
Only
I haven't
finish.
seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
You see, he ain't seen that like that in a minute. Look how high I am, y'all.
Here's Edwards.
Only got 80
Hasn't
vertical.
gotten one to fall yet. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And Richard, the Bulls going from playing one of the slowest paces in the league to one of the fastest.
Yeah, that's what happens when you start to trend towards youth. You got to put those young legs to use, trying to pace and space with three-point shooting.
And for an idea of
Man, I
how the
wanna
league is
get
shaping
fouled,
up right now,
man.
take a look at these latest power rankings.
I don't know nobody
You look
else
at the
that can
Timberwolves.
get, sorry.
They're
I
in
need
the
a
same
young
slot, number 4.
When I look at
perimeter
Chicago,
anchor.
they've had a cold
I mean,
stretch and are
that's a
desperately
word.
looking to
A
end their
young
losing streak.
interior
You
anchor.
can bet tensions are high in
I
that
think
locker room.
Shaw might be the best.
Now here's
bet.
Gobert.
He's the only
10
one that can
points for
check
him.
with me.
Pass to Randall. For
Nobody
three.
can check with me.
Big Daddy grabs a board. The Bulls on offense. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Picked by Vucevic. The three is up.
That's all.
Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Six on the shot clock.
That's all.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Goes up with it again. Chicago with a rebound.
This is not his
That was
quarter.
Cam.
He needs to give up
Shit.
some touches and recalibrate.
And it goes out of bounds.
It was
Last touch by Ingles.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's how we know
That's
we're going
fine.
to win.
You love the effort, not making
We
things
just
easy
keep
for the
them-
opposition
keep
on
that
offense.
defense on here.
Here's Vucevic, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Big Daddy.
Ah,
And
God.
unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Timberwolves shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. For the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Yeah, something Giddey has always
I like
done
that. I
well
like
is
that-
share
that
the
little
ball.
animation.
Tough to miss that wide open man.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
2 timeouts by the back. Early.
The Bulls making a switch here. Collins checked in. And with just about half the season in the books, checking in on the top rookies, starting to
Another thing, I
establish
gotta
themselves
tell you,
as legit
I got
NBA
50
talent.
minutes, man.
Right in the
This
thick of this
fucking coach,
season,
man,
he
he
is
be
the
fucking-
guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year.
rotation,
What a year he's
bro.
having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the
Really?
top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
Great
He
defense.
has to be. The
He
thing
about to
that's
go to
impressed
the
me
middle.
most is his mental toughness. He's got the
defense,
kind of
man.
poise that you just don't see in a lot of rookies.
Big Daddy's shot is good.
Patrick
He's
Williams
looked
give his
practically
defense and
unstoppable this quarter. The
And
defense,
we
yeah,
could
well,
run
they
the
haven't had
fucking
many answers for him.
Patrick Williams.
Randall right side. Pass to Ingles. Randall deciding where to go with it.
But be ready
To stop the run. And
Sometimes
the
that
shot
nigga
goes
be-
in.
After
Sometimes
missing his
he
first
be
4
cooking
shots,
with defense.
he finally gets one to drop.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 14 from behind the arc. Another three for Chicago.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Outside, Ingles. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Big Daddy. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
The drive by DiVincenzo. And Ingles gets it to go. The assist by DiVincenzo.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Giddey passes to Collins. Here's Big Daddy. The three. Scoring. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The kick out to Edwards. Off target with the 3.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror. It's getting there.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to DiVincenzo.
Why they switching?
Here by Minnesota. Randall can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of
I got shot too.
Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Here's Gobert. Now Randall. Second chance effort. Gobert passes to Randall. And down it goes. 2 points.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. We'll see if that bucket gets him going.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board. And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Pass to Edwards. Outside, Ingles. 3-pointer off the mark. Bulls leading by 8. To the left wing. Here's Big Daddy. 22 points for him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Was that a foul, y'all? Should I challenge it? Yeah, I be cheating. I cheat on this, but that's only because I just be wanting to test the challenge system out. So I look at this and to see if I think it will get overturned. So here's the play right here. Boom, he got it. He's on him. He's checking. He got a dribble. Bump. He travel. See that? Look. Watch where his pivot foot at. It's on the line. Look, that bitch all the way over here now. So he traveled. Pump fake. Traveled again. Hold on. And then it's fucking pivot. He traveled again. You just switch pivots now. Go up. Body. Is that arm touching? Body. Arm straight. So arm came forward. So they might call a foul on him. Saying he didn't go straight up. But look, he looked like he going straight up. Then his arm came forward. Body came.
Hey, you
I ain't gonna challenge it.
Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
I just cheated.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Naz Reid's checked in for Gobert. Shannon comes in for Ingles. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Now here's Conley. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Randall. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Randall's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Here's Big Daddy. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Just
I thought I had takeover, y'all. I missed.
Nice ball movement.
I thought I had my takeover still, and I missed.
Chicago leading by 5. Here's Big Daddy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Chicago shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That one misses. Dillingham's checked in for DiVincenzo. And the second free throw is good. There's 53 seconds left.
Let me put the J away, y'all. All right,
The first. Conley looking for an opening. Here's Shannon. Sinks the tray.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
Williams with the screen. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 25. And he can't jam it through.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
coming back.
Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Here's Big Daddy. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Big Daddy's got 28.
And he's coming off a huge performance.
And his confidence
couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Shannon. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Bulls out in front, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
Let's get this second quarter started quick, y'all.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Mike Conley out there with Dillingham, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks
I'm hunting for a poster, y'all. That's why I'm playing bad. I'm hunting for a
all
poster.
the defensive attention Randall
That's my
gets,
dynamic
that
goal when
kick-out
I
pass
just
is
need
a
to
vital
play.
part of this game.
I'm going to get a poster.
Big Daddy's
I
shot is
need to play
good.
regular.
Big Daddy's got 34.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Reed. Now Randall. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Big Daddy.
Ah!
Misses the dunk.
Come on, man. I can't keep missing the dunk.
Stripped it away. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Now Smith. Reed defending. Count it. And now a 7-point Chicago lead. Conley with the ball. He's scoreless. Randall outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Dillingham going inside. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists tonight. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Big Daddy. This one for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Big Daddy's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Stolen by Jones. Oh, deflected. Down low, Shannon. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pick by Smith. Conley against Jones. Pass to Big Daddy. From deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Left side Conley. Here's Shannon.
I gotta do my workout. Well, no, I got workout work.
No good. A bit long that time. Chicago leading by 9. Here's Big Daddy. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Conley. Out to the right wing. Shannon's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Big Daddy, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection.
Yeah, I usually
than
have about 14, 15 dunks a game.
Here's Shannon. No good. Unable to win this run.
They play hard defense.
And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And Minnesota with some changes. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Edwards comes in for Shannon. And it's DiVincenzo in for Dillingham. Then for Chicago, Collins, he's checked in for Smith. The Sumu comes in for Herter. And it's Carter in for Jones. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. In for Williams. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And in dunk contest voting, he's 3rd, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend, believe that.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Here's Big Daddy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Sinks it from distance. Randall's got 13.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Here's Big Daddy. He has 45 points.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Timberwolves trail by 17. Randall outside. They set the pick. Out to DiVincenzo, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And let's see what the Minnesota Timberwolves have coming up. On Saturday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And you know they match up with the Thunder. They know just how important it is to see how they stack up against the top team in the West. I expect them to treat that one like a playoff game.
Ingles, he's checked in for Conley. Here's Big Daddy. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And so Randall will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. It's good on the putback. 15 points in the game.
An intense player on the boards. Love seeing Randall get after it and punish the opposition.
Here's Big Daddy. Following the score by Minnesota. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Buzelis. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 18. The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Randall. Last game, 26 points for him. Ingles passes to Randall. Misses from short range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Knocks down the long J.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Big Daddy.
Oh, why? Shoot
And
it.
he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Randall with it. Now Carter defending. Randall against Carter. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. 4-3. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Randall outside. On the wing, Ingles. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 5th assist in this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Pass to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo for 3. Randall. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Randall. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Now here's DiVincenzo. His last outing, we saw him score 13. And here's Edwards outside. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Brian, back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, no easy pass to the rim when Gobert is down low. I mean, he just bats it away with ease.
Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 8 now. 1:56 left in the first half. Fires the 3 and got it. Another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Ingles. Here's Edwards. Nifty move.
You got me,
slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Deep positioning, he's crazy.
Here's Big Daddy. Back to Dosunmu. Unloads.
Unloads.
Big Daddy, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Crazy.
Ingles passes to Gobert. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Gobert's got 12 points.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Especially when he what?
Collins with a screen on Edwards. To the right side. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Up and over Carter. Big Daddy grabs the board.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Collins with a screen on Randall. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Collins has gotten 4 this quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Over to the wing, takes the 3, pure from 3-point range.
Legendary.
Just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this.
Alright, yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna speed through halftime. I ain't gonna make it long. I'm gonna look at a couple things. We're gonna talk about a couple things.
And we welcome you to halftime.
See what
First
they gonna
order
talk
of
about.
business,
See
time
what
to
I'm
take
saying,
stock of the All-Star voting.
Alright, so All-Star voting.
Let's put this to a vote.
Let's put it forward.
What is the
Mid-front
All-Star of foods?
And we got Giannis, Tatum, and Big
Oh,
Cat.
come on, Ernie. You set him up for that one.
It's a good
Honestly,
matchup, you ask me.
I did. I just like hearing Shaq say it.
Yeah, I know
and
I
it's
got
true.
the most
You
votes.
can never have
I
too
know
much
that.
barbecue chicken.
I'm almost 6 minutes.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was
we're
for the
gonna do that.
Chicago Bulls. And that's a wrap on
All right, look at the
halftime.
board.
Thanks for watching as
66%.
we
I
send
gotta
you back to
get that
BA
up. 25,
to call the second
26
half.
rebounds, 25 assists, 4 steals. I got 9 and 7. 9 rebounds, 7 assists. I should have more assists. Going for a triple double, of course.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
I'm trying to get 20, 20, and 60. I got 20 rebounds, 20 assists.
Chicago leading by 22. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey, Bruce Ellis out there with Okoro. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Big Daddy in at the 2-guard spot.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
I ain't really, what are they talking about? Y'all seen that?
Now here's DiVincenzo.
I think they been sarcastic.
And here's Edwards. There's the 3.
Yeah,
That's in.
I don't know, I'm running so
Assist from
fast.
Randall. Randall's got his 6th assist of the night. To the inside. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Randall can't hit. And for the Bulls, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Big Daddy. And again, it's Chicago.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, we practiced some post
How
shots.
about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Big Daddy. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. Chicago with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. He had it
didn't
flowing
know-
from
I
long
didn't know
range in the
dip
first
shot.
half. Not sure
But I
what
was
changed.
The offensive rebound. Gobert finds Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards has got 7 points here in the quarter.
The focus Edwards has, I mean, being able to still drain the shot despite aggressive coverage.
Here's Big Daddy. Guarded by Edwards. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Timberwolves trail by 21. Out to DiVincenzo. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
I don't understand how this don't be.
On certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
And stolen by Edwards.
Oh, damn.
Here's DiVincenzo.
Yeah.
Giddy with a defensive effort. Chicago leading by 19. Here's Big Daddy. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Pass down? No, I kind of. He said it.
Back to Randall. Pass to Edwards from the arc. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Big Daddy. And here's Okoro. Ingles defending. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
It's Ingles with the drive. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say
set me down with 2 fouls, y'all. So you know we ain't about to sit through that. The score is 87-71. We up 16 points in the third quarter. Let's fast forward. Boom. Now we are up. We only up 3 points, y'all. These people that came back. We was up 18. We up 3 in the third. We still in the third. This is a meltdown.
Buzelis grabs the board.
Buzelis
has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Big Daddy. Hits yet again. Wow.
I gotta get us back up.
72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Here's Shannon. Shoots over to Sumu. And Shannon gets it to go. Shannon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever. Running the point with precision.
A minute 29 left in the third. Big Daddy.
Oh, I missed.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Conley passes to Miller, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, I don't need this
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
Here's Big Daddy. Stolen by Conley.
Oh, shit.
Down low. Here's Miller. To the wing on the left. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Reed.
Oh, shit.
To the paint. Here's Miller. And it's all tied up. Miller's got 5.
You know what that means? Ghost skill gotta come out.
6 buckets have come from the interior.
Ghost skill gotta come out. I need it.
36 seconds left in the third quarter here.
I need it. Hopefully I can get the other one.
Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. The steal.
These niggas is clucking.
Here's Dillingham.
Am I
tired? Taking a look at his production,
averaging
just over 8 points a game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. To halt the run.
Oh, that's all.
It's not going to go for him. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for Minnesota. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable
They got the assist of the game just because they up 2 points.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dillingham out there with Mike Conley. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
Consistently productive. Vuce can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
You don't get me 20 and 10.
That one misses. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
No debate there. He got hammered.
We need to challenge that, y'all.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know what?
The previous play is under review.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
He definitely fouled him.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And
He's talking about challenging.
The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul,
we needed a
and he's
timeout
still
anyway.
key.
But we ain't got no more timeout until the last minute. Well, we ain't got no more timeout until the last 30 seconds. Now. Oh, no, we got 3. We got 1. We gotta go with 2.
First one falls for him.
You gotta have 2 timeouts in a game because you might gotta stop the ball. You might need them 2 timeouts to get the ball down. Pass half court. So if you got 3 there, it's a gift.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Pass to Reed.
Better tell him.
Here's Dillingham. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Big Daddy's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Big Daddy's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And Okoro over to help. Here's Dillingham. The kick out to Conley.
My rebound was 99.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Chicago leading by 3.
I might go to.
Here's Big Daddy. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Yeah, we are skipped already.
Randall outside.
So we needed that
To the
time
middle.
out
Here's
there.
Shannon. Right side
Oh, I
Reed.
can't.
Shot
I
to
ain't
stop
get
the run.
that.
Rebound by the Bulls.
Oh, how they
Giddy's
get
got his 5th
rebound
rebound
over
in
me?
this one. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Big Daddy's
If
shot
they
is
want
good.
Boo.
That's an 8-point
Look,
Bulls
y'all.
lead.
Oh, keep feeding
Jason
him. This man's
Terry.
on fire.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here.
Y'all see the
Rallying
Jason Terry?
his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Timberwolves Cavs making a change here. Edwards is checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Williams is checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Edwards. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Pass to Big Daddy. The kick out to Williams.
Oh!
It'll be Timberwolves ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
That was... How the fuck? Oh, man. I don't know why they didn't make me do that dumbass pass.
Timberwolves trail by 8.
I just push X, y'all. Tap.
Outside Conley. Randall outside.
Oh, my head.
And that one drops. Randall's got 30.
Rising to the challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
Flip it to the...
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
I'm on the controller now,
He's going to bury that one.
Outside Edwards. Outside Conley. Back to Edwards. Fires the 3. Yes.
They forced us into being like a motion offense.
Conley's got assist number 8 now.
Instead of like usually being a pick and roll.
Kitty with a screen on Edwards. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
I should have probably been running pick and roll with my guard and my small forward.
Yep, count it. Randall's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And when he's in the zone, it's very hard to slow down Julius Randle on the offensive end. I mean, he's got serious power to his game.
Here's Big Daddy. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Randall against Williams. The kick out to Conley. Let's go with a 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Big Daddy. Inside, Okoro. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that
right
there.
I want no foul.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Dillingham comes in for Shannon.
Well, they should have named me foul. Fuck. It's a week.
Gobert passes to Conley.
That was been out. I hope that was went out.
That one is off.
I gotta try to get this
leading by
early.
7. Here's Big Daddy. Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. Now Conley. Outside Edwards. There's a triple. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
As a player,
That just put him. That just kept him in the game.
much improved playing
If they took him back, they wouldn't have had
Adds
it.
a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Timberwolves trail by 8. Conley with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. And now the Bulls in transition.
Okay, Coro.
Pass to Big Daddy. From downtown. Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Edwards can't hit. Chicago leading by 11. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. Williams passes to Vucevic. It's blocked by Gobert.
And that is why Rudy's won all those Defensive Player of the Year awards. It feels like he's everywhere on D.
Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. Minnesota shooting the ball at 48% so far. DiVincenzo, pass to Ingles. Here's Randall. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, he's averaged a double-double. Julius Randle, a menace on the boards.
Herter's checked in for Chicago.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Bulls leading by 8. Here's Big Daddy. Picked by Vucevic. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Minnesota shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo buries it from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Giddey. Pass to Big Daddy. Giddey with a screen on Edwards. Back to Giddey. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You look
They ain't counting, so I'm trying to get my goal skill. They ain't not counting the
Timberwolves trail
double
by
ball.
7. Here's Edwards. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Big Daddy. DiVincenzo connects again.
Oh, they still ain't counting.
This is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Ingles from outside. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Williams with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Big Daddy. It's Giddey on the way. 3-pointer.
He missed.
The rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Outside, Williams. Here's Big Daddy. Giddey with a screen on Edwards. Here's Giddey. Oh, he goes to the glass with that.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Outside Edwards. Shoots a 3. Williams rips down the board. Chicago leading by 10. Here's Big Daddy. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Outside Edwards. Shot from 16. Oh, the shot is off.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Giddey. DiVincenzo with the steal. And stolen by Herter. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Williams. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Edwards. Can't get the 3. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Here's Vucevic, and stolen by Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Using the glass to lay it in.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Chicago leading by 10. Giddey outside. Oh, another one falls.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. And the Bulls making a change here. Who's Ellis is checked.
Oh, did I get it? Get it. I got the long face character. You got the big chin just like me. Oh,
and the free throw, no good. Timberwolves trail by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Big Daddy.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Ain't not counting. Ain't not counting.
With the right mindset today, I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Releases. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, let's send it over courtside.
Everybody. Send the whole crowd.
Usually property of the NBA's Kawhi. Steals and assists belong to the smaller, quicker guards. Even the best players excel at one or two things. Meanwhile, MP's out here posting triple-doubles in wins. Talk about it.
Honestly, all different kind of players put up triple-doubles in today's NBA, so that's not the crazy thing to me. But I didn't do this by myself. You want to credit me for what I did? You got to credit my teammates for the effort they put in. A lot went into this one, and a triple-double was just part of the story. Maybe the most fun part, but don't get me wrong, it wasn't it.
Thanks for your time, man.
All right.
BA, over to you.
All right, thank you, Dominic. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, no, this is my first demigod. This is my first ever demigod. That's why I gave him that look. But I'm gonna reserve this look for my next one. For my next demigod, which I'm gonna build off of this build right here. Though. But we go and change his appearance. We go and change his appearance. Cause I went with these eyes. What's this called? I supposed to have a vampire. Oh, these are vampire eyes. thought they had more than 2 halves. These is regular colors with the C. Oh, I got 3 D's. There you go. These yellows ugly as shit. Yeah, I'm gonna cut my shit the same color as that shit.
Oh man, how's your hamstring doing? You know, it got out the other day. I've been trying to find myself.
Hello? DoorDash what, baby? Oh, alright.
Are there any players with NBA experience who are hot in the G League now?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with John Hanson's up.
Hey, you still want to play 2K tonight?
Yeah, you want to grab burrito?
Yeah, grab me one with me.
Okay, see you then.
You gotta fix up look too. Take this shit off. Take that off. So we can fly. What? What?
Hey, so this Sunday, hoops and hamburgers, my place.
You cooking?
On and up.
Yes. No, I got this time when I get there. When I get the ball jersey. Oh, they don't got beat them next shit coming in? Okay. I ain't lying. That's my favorite. Fabulous. I got a Ford. Oh, how did this? Don't tell me how. I ain't put no 2-on-2. You play those 2. One more. That's it. Hello. So they gave me. That's it. I was already going to win. He got me to turn around and put it in the. It's a verified. He said already completed. Good thing, man. It's hell that we want to do. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Alright, get back. You know, I'm gonna be happy with it. But we on the road to Austin, so alright. We already beat them. Then we played them again. White is her. C White. Oh no, that's on my team. Pritchard. Pritchard still hurt. I think he was already. He does good. Oh, I ain't played them yet. I'll be pretty healthy. Team pretty healthy. Do I sell? I already beat them. Let's see what I beat them by. If I beat them bad, fuck them. Alright, we going to the Lakers. Same to game. It might be the first same game I lose. Oh, I beat him. Watch my man at 90,000. Sorry, my man had 120 points. 99. 99 points. And we trying to give me no rebounds when I send them out. 4 rebounds, 86, 2 steals, 1 block, 2 turnovers, 42 and 45, 15 for 17 for 3. I broke all types of fucking 3-point records. I done broke Curry record, all-time record before the fucking All-Star break. White hurt again, y'all. They gonna rush him back. You hurt again. That pizzeria deal. keep playing the games. I said, man, I just keep playing the game. 2 games. That's it over you right now. Yeah. That's a good. You got 1 cat breaker. I feel like flat that one. Glad I did. I'm glad I did. The way I was playing, I'm like, damn, I did play that much. But I think I get 2 seconds to stand and dunk, throw under basket, rim pull, and then swim. If I go here, I should have debated. I get late shot. Look. Easy. I'm on the merchant front, KD. I got. Why the fuck I keep pushing us two and I get them with another? What the fuck is this? Alright, let's see. Last. Do I need that can't work on that? Not necessarily. I don't. So, it's starting to look like I partially can't on some defense. Hey, wait a minute. These things don't have to be. I think you need to go and read them. Look, he's standing up. What if I got to use the tablet? When I had two tablets, using this good. I get this. Hey, that shit at least 80. Yeah, I'll probably let's just say 80. Yeah, I can get it to 80. At least, big, change. It's gonna be, no matter how many times I look at these, they keep saying that they keep saying that they knew.
hands. Yeah. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth. Just the tone of my voice, major. So, baby, we some playboys, no need to play coy. We some players, some real gamers, they were saying UCLA lost to Malloy. Rumor has it, the wheelchair classics. They jumped in the window of the coupe like Bo Dukes in the Dukes of Hazards. I'm like magic, I can shoot it or pass it. Became a legend, cause everything I'm doing is rooted in passion. All my music classic. Everything I do is plastic. Put up numbers, get baskets. Hit sacks, fifth row, don't wear rabbits. That is beneath me. Can't even reach my knee, be easy. The VV's on the pinky, speak freely. Sofa don't make me spill my like pink. Told you don't make me spill my prayer hands. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth. Prayer hands. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth. This ain't a jag, this an ass advantage. As for the jacket that I'm wearing, it's Chris Van Nash. Nice. We did the Montclair thing in the past. Back then, rags get through tumble, finger wag. It ain't spring, but I clean the glass from the wingman. This thing here, it ain't Jordan Brown swing man. With my pinky in the air, the length of an equal swing span. I'm never just winging it, I'm a thinking man. Me and Preem, we like the town car, we Lincoln fam. Frequent, Puerto Rican hair. My sneakers lease a G a pair. Be aware this ain't even fair. These are millionaire hands, get paid handsome. What you expect, I'm a handsome man. I will answer your prayers fast. From your lips to Marciano's ears. Prayer hands.
smile again. Ain't they facing? They don't know that they contribute to the dairy payment. Say she don't around with shit. Think you gon' me for free, what you with? When all the smoke like a, hold on brother, chase them. Say my name, I pop up like the boogeyman. The game on the dropping bangers with no hooks. My brother leak, I hate I'm putting money. Yeah, if you ain't never calm down, I know. So I approached her with my palm out. Was on that she in the county with songs. Yeah, risk taker, beat that block with 50 on it. Yeah, Echo, turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it. I'm just on it. Not no fool man when I know you got little cousin, don't slide but won't get at it. When this can't see me shaking clips of horror. Folks told me pull up to AZ, he got the horrors. Stop bidding on your war stories, be a forward. Yeah, another hot. We need some more. We up the motion, know that been a score. 2-1. Yeah. Brother, tell me what we on, I'm on the same. My plan for cuz ain't nice, but I hate them. I feel the safest when the club let me bring in. Why you wanna see it smile again? Ain't they facing? They don't know that they contribute to the dairy payment. Say she don't around with, yeah. Think you gon' me for free, what you with? When all the smoke like a, hold on brother, chase them. Say my name, I pop up like the boogeyman. Game over, dropping bangers with no hooks. My brother leak, I hate I'm putting money in. If you ain't never, calm down. I know.
Never let
That'll make you angry as a... They said it wouldn't be televised. You would think it ain't no revolution. You shine a light and translucent. Tight crazy, no Cam Newton. These ain't Panthers. These ain't white hoods like movements. We seeing tap dances. Keep seeing crossovers. These ain't hooping. Glossed over. We seeing no fly list. Ain't tripping. In the cut like corpse flower. Late bloomer. Talking about the old ways. Okay, boomer. Slime pulled up in the old school. Crooked letter with the Vogue shoes. I know he a straight shooter. Keep a beat like a pacemaker. We some peacemakers. Go debate Buddha. Placeholders out here claiming ruler. We going yard. Fairs Bueller got no regard for the new school. I'm so appalled. Don't come at me with the Fisher prices or the tissue paper. No, it's gonna dissolve. On the fringe, I can never come in under par. I'm overgone. Got it out the mud with both strokes like it's motocross. Gotta learn to hold the laws. These days, I know a broken sauce when I see one. Don't get your bread. 6'5", don't hit your head. Like a series finale, I'm going off. Full page, y'all couldn't buy me. Hyenas, this is an elephant graveyard. Gotta knock me. Not me. Is you talking about lost sleep? Who don't rap? Got to tell me you lost sheep. It's all. I give them more bars. We'll need it. You need it in both. I'm Costco. Got it jumping. It's not fleet. Is you talking about top three? They try to tell me it's nachos. A bodega the way that I chop cheese. Like a hand can't clock me. I'm talking this hours. No 15 minutes could ever just stop me. Know where I'm getting my power. Truthfully, don't really deal in the problems. Just Godspeed. What? What? I ain't seen no mean shit. All I see is strings.
No, I got insert.
Bonafide certified 35 mil. Big body black truck with the wide grill. So black, low jack if they try still. Get money, money, make money, money, money. See, grinning but ain't nothing funny. This is what I earn, can't take nothing from me. So I'ma make a certain girl break from the dummy. He ain't bringing nothing to the table but his hunger. Remind me of when I was 30 years younger. Well seasoned veteran, long hot summer. Chip on my arm, she a strong block stunner. Top, aiming for the stars. If you choose, save it for the bars. Grapes in the fruit fight, save it for the jars. Jam that made me famous for the cars. Yeah, certified stunner. Woman, this is a certified stunner. Get enough to live twice, you ain't even coming. I'm a certified stunner, tall and nice. Certified stunner. Woman, this is a certified stunner. Get enough to live twice, you ain't even coming. I'm a certified stunner. Back when I was young and too brave, my arm was too short to box with guy with two phase. Had to strategize, now I beat the block a few ways. Throw a punchline, jazz, pop, weave. Up in the right hook, that's they can't evade. JD can bust me right here. Type of hit you can't stage. Bust me in again. Go left from South Park, train same. In my corner, same. In the rain, ho. Autograph my birth certificate. Told the doc submitted, that's life. Know the coast with it, going coast to coast with it, and we coasting. Most wanted on the mic. It's the immigrant, black and from the villages. I envisioned this. De la costa pacífica, soy el general certificado desde el día que llegamos. Yeah, certified stunner. Woman, this is a certified stunner. Get enough to live twice, you ain't even coming. I'm a certified stunner, tall and nice. Certified stunner. Woman, this is a certified stunner. Get enough to live twice, you ain't even coming. I'm a certified stunner. Dustmen and fuss, one shame, shoot gets gut. They act tough, trust none regardless. We are dumb. Slither in the cut, with no much snakes hidden in my gun. I see a fraud theme, crowns on a boss, kings falls on the offspring, still chasing lost dreams. Whoa, let me console you, I commode you. Transforming sheep into buffalo soldiers. Used to play hide and seek, now I see where they hide. Trying to desert us like we ain't want a piece of the pie. When it come to rules, I'm certified. When it come to walking with God, I'm certified. Every time I step in the booth and I bust a rhyme, I'm immortalized, cause we never die. Yeah, certified stunner. Woman, this is a certified stunner. Get enough to live twice, you ain't even coming. I'm a
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's LeBron in at the 3 set. Now, here's Doncic. And Ayton throws it down.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
To the inside, Vucevic lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
First quarter, just over a minute played. The Big Daddy passes to Vucevic. Back to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And it's Big Daddy missing. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And that one's good. Hachimura.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. The Lakers with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Reeves with it. Giddey defending. Reeves the pass to Ayton. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Big Daddy.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
James. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And here is James after the 3-pointer from Big Daddy.
And one of those players. Who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Pass to Big Daddy. Off target with his 3. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to Dallas. James finds Doncic. Reeves outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Trying to find Hachimura. Gets it to him. There's the triple. James, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
That bucket in no time at all. And now that's 11 points for Big Daddy.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Pass to Ayton. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Big Daddy. Another three for Chicago.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one.
Yeah, he's really off. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
Here's Buzelis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The shot's good. Ayton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great touch from the 7-footer Ayton. A supremely talented big man.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Reeves against Giddey. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here is Hachimura. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Doncic, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Lakers trail by 14. Doncic passes to Reeves. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. And Doncic lays it in.
About time he got one to fall there before that 6 straight misses to start this one.
Here's Big Daddy. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Pass to Big Daddy. Oh, good with the triple. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 35% to start the game. Now here's James. Giddey defending. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Bulls leading by 12. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, there was a bit of uncertainty over the summer about whether the Bulls would stick with Billy Donovan or not. He also received some interest from the Knicks, but that was cleared up when the organization chose to extend him on a multi-year deal. It cements his role with the team as they continue to build. Guys, the Bulls have committed to Billy Donovan for the long haul.
He knows his stuff. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. With an almost entirely new group. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Okoro. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. The Lakers also changing Cornette, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reed.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. Here's James. Count it. James has got his second bucket tonight.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Big Daddy. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. That's now 22 points for Big Daddy.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And that one drops for him.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Around halfway through the season, and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. Look at the Lakers. They're sixth right now in the conference with lots of time to make a move.
And I think for the Lakers, this season has been, it's been solid. But they just need to maintain their place in the standings and get 100% prepared here for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team can take it to another level if they get rolling.
It's good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The Bulls leading by 9. Here's Big Daddy. 22 points for him. Fires the three. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Smart. Scoreless thus far. Doncic outside. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against Boston put on a show. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season. Their third three-pointer in a row.
Lakers trail by 13. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
1:21 left to play in the first. Back to Vanderbilt. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's blocked by Big Daddy, and he's able to get it back.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Here's the floater. Rebounded by the Lakers.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. So the Lakers 5 right now. Dalton Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reed. Then it's Luke Cornett. And it's Smart in at the one spot. Here's Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist in the game. Now Reeves. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Smart. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Bulls leading by 18. Vucevic is screen on Smart. He takes it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Reeves. Misses off the left eye.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Big Daddy. Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Big Daddy. He has 35. And yes, it's good. Big Daddy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's Reeves. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Boy, Austin Reeves is a handful in that mid-range area.
Here's Big Daddy. Rebound the Lakers. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
And that one falls for Smart. And Craig, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only one top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-star.
Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. To the paint, here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Luka bullies his way inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okoro shot is off.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here is Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. In close, Doncic.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Chicago leading by 13. Pass to Big Daddy. Over Reeves. And it's Big Daddy missing. Here's Los Angeles now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Doncic dishes to Hayes. Here's Reeves. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Down low. Here's Doncic. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Vucevic. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Guys, the moment Vooch gets that ball in the paint, he can beat you in so many different ways.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. checked in for the Bulls. And then for the Lakers, Andre Ayton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. Inside. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Big Daddy up again, and it's put back in by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 8.
Yeah, still one of the league's best rebounders. Vucevic extending the possession.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles. Chicago leading by 11. Pass to Vucevic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
Smart kicks to Hachimura. Now here's James. Fades and shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
Here's Big Daddy. Again, Chicago.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Kevin, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Giddy with it. He's picked up by James. LeBron with the block.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
Smart misses. The Bulls leading by 12. Here's Big Daddy, and he's got 41. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So for the Bulls, Collins checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Buzelis. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Josh Giddey. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hachimura's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations And not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The Big Daddy passes to Herter. Here's Big Daddy. He's defended by Reed. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Williams.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Doncic. He's got 18. 7-second difference. Shot in game clock. Pass to Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. The Bulls leading by 14. Driving to the basket.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Doncic outside. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
No, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Los Angeles Lakers.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan? I mean, what are they trying to accomplish out there?
If it's getting an earful from the coach, I'd say mission accomplished. All right, next up, we've got some potential competitors in this year's three-point contest for you.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys get on a roll, they don't stop. They pile it on. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Chicago leading by 14. Josh Giddey is out there with Big Daddy, and it's Vucevic. Then it's Isaac Okoro, and it's Buzelis in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Oh, Vucevic in position.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic, and he makes a play.
And the Lakers with possession here. And here is Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
The Big Daddy passes to Okoro. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And both free throws good for Okoro. Doncic with it. Pass to LeBron. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Chicago leading by 18. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Okoro. Good on the three-point shot. Okoro's got 7.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Reeves can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Here's Reeves. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Big Daddy. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Doncic with the steal. Here's Hachimura. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
And the first one drops. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. James kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Los Angeles with another miss.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed. Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
To the inside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
And we've got a moment now to check out the Eastern Conference standings and see where everyone is sitting as things begin to settle down just a bit through the midway point of the season. Take a look at the Bulls, and not a surprise really to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific.
And, you know, for the Bulls, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
And Giddey gets it to go.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to James. Shoots over Okoro. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's Big Daddy. Good, he hits again.
One more 50-point game from him as he continues to move towards the top spot.
I have never seen a season like this. Over and over, he continues to explode on the offensive end.
The top spot for most 50-point games in a season comes from the scoring year of all scoring years. Wilt Chamberlain's amazing 1962 season. Wilt actually averaged 50 points a game that year.
Basket good. James has got 14 points.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
And he slams it with authority.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
James outside. Back to Doncic. From deep three-point land. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Hachimura. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Los Angeles has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Back to Doncic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Giddey the pass to Big Daddy. Power down with both hands.
He said, take a seat, young fella, and just enjoy the show.
Lakers shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Doncic outside. LeBron James on the wing. 5 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. LeBron's got 16 points.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Chicago making some changes. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Buzelis. Dosumu comes in for Isaac Okoro. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. The Lakers also with a sub. Marcus Smart's checked in for Austin Reeves. The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. On the wing, James. Defended by Dosumu. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range. Doncic.
Here's Big Tip. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. LeBron outside. Smart deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kept alive. Down low. And that one's good. Hachimura. And it's 7 points here for Rui Hachimura.
Keeping the eyes up. Smart play.
Here's Big Daddy. Smith outside. Over in the corner, Williams. Jones, the pass to Big Daddy. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The 3 for Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Big Daddy. Screen by Smith. To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, with his size and mobility, Smith is a tough cover.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And in terms of team numbers,
Lakers trail by 21. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Luke Cornett. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Big Daddy. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Big Daddy's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Chicago.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Back to Smart. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
Pass to Herter. One minute now into this fourth quarter. The shot will not fall.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Reeves shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Chicago making a switch here. Buzelis is checked in. Herter with a screen on Reed. The Big Daddy passes to Herter, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Carter against Smart. To the paint. Here's Reeves. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. Big Daddy. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Bulls making a change here. Okoro's checked in. And the first one at the line is good.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
The Bulls leading by 20. Carter outside. Pass to Buzelis. In the corner, Okoro with it. Herter against Reeves. Vucevic with the bucket. 14 points for Vucevic.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now Connect back to Vanderbilt. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Carter. Vucevic is screen on Smart. Carter inside the three-point line. Here's Vucevic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Josh Giddey's checked in for Jabari Carter. And then for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes comes in for Luke Cornett. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to connect. 6 to shoot to the inside. Here's Vanderbilt, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Just 2 to shoot. Doncic, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's a Kuro. Misses the 3. LA's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
A young man who knows how to use his strength. Connect doesn't let the foul stop it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
And he knocks down the first one. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore. Entering the league as an older prospect at 23, Dalton Knecht is a very skilled offensive player. The question with him, can he add strength to his frame? Time will tell.
Giddey, no one around him. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. They get it back. That's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Prolific play per usual from MP in leading his side to victory. Your efforts stood out in more than one area. That means something to you, doesn't it?
It does. It gets back to what I liked about this game in the first place as a kid. Nobody bounces a ball or looks up at the hoop and thinks, how can I limit myself? Who would do that? Basketball expands what we think is possible. I like knowing some kid is watching me thinking, he did all that? Now I'm going to do it too, because he did.
That's great, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dom, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Here was Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForge.
So we got that thing set up, and now it's like, play me a song.
People are always listening in the conversation. Like right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking about what we did. I don't know how you guys watch it. Really? Am I? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some players just hanging around listening to stuff we save each other? Going to the rest.
Why would anybody be listening to us? I don't have anything interesting to say.
You'd be surprised. People are very comfortable in dating how tribal they make any partner. I think we should stop talking.
I'm doing this. I'll talk to you guys.
Anyone been to Utah?
Nope. But my neighbor went and showed me some coolest photos. Wait, had all the best shots on canvas. Really
Got any pictures?
No, it wasn't my trip.
Thought maybe a snap photo.
Some photos of his photos? Who would do that?
I got some of my sister's trip to Mexico.
Photos of photos?
Yeah, and is that weird? I want to disagree on a point you made yesterday.
About lunch being essential before starting a debate?
No, that tournament performance didn't be second to regular season evaluation.
No, that makes sense. Our system is much longer and represents more of a contribution we expect our young players to make. I don't doubt the weekly grinds on the offense. The players have more time to think than
No, that makes sense.
But I've had a high school moments like 20.
Not everyone gets in, so we don't have enough data to make that any more important than we do now. Any point?
I've never been scuba diving. Is it fun? I think you should try snorkeling first. It's lighter and you're not as strong as Thanks. This one is okay. That's only because that's all God knows for us to figure out. Oh, you gotta wait at least 30, 40 minutes.
So yeah, try some light activity first before an underwater breathing apparatus because a mermaid, you are not. That's a joke in itself.
So, have you decided on your travel destination?
I have. I'm off to Melbourne, Australia, and a day in Brisbane. Oh, that's where a couple of the California kids went to, right? Good memory. I featured our jerseys up in the gym tonight. You don't need to stand up. We got pretty cool stuff. We worked early on them too. Well, I'm off to Belgium and got 7 photo there with all kinds of comparisons that I won't even mention here, but it is exciting.
Oh, you're in? Be sure not to leak any info on the socials, understood?
Wait, no.
Enjoy those trips, huh?
It's all class.
Report back soon.
I'm just saying if there's an excuse to get over to Spain for some scouting, I'm in.
I hear that. Whoa.
Yeah, maybe a little checking out of Picasso's Guernica at the Reina Sofia. What? It's called Culture, guys. You should try it out sometime. I'll talk to you later.
We're still good for tomorrow, right?
Oof, can we move it to later this week? Tomorrow is terrible.
Nah, later in the week is dicey for me.
I could maybe do next Thursday.
I'm on the road.
Friday?
Not great for me. Shoot.
Well, what are you guys doing right now?
Nothing.
Talking to you, trying to figure out when we're going to schedule a time when all of us can get together and chat. Oh. I'm going to see you guys upstairs. You think the German kid can make the leap?
I put the odds at 100 to 9. I'm planning.
That's way more complicated math than I was expecting.
Yeah. Would that be like 90% odds?
No, I was trying to make a joke. 100 to 0, but in German.
Oh, good one, I guess.
I'm just gonna...
Yeah, probably for the best.
I got bad news on that athletic wing. Injury?
Yeah, hip. 2 months of rehab and no guarantee.
And there are underlying intra-articular concerns. Not bad.
Well, we should forget about taking the flight for now.
Better push the tickets to the game, 3rd row.
Better luck next time.
If you could be the GM for a day, which prospects would you evaluate?
Definitely go west to California. The competitive court players are evaluating year-round now, during games and off-court activities, and there's always someone to watch with, colleges and universities and that.
Yeah, for me, I'd head to New Jersey. Outside of where New York prospects are scouted, where people have games, but college scouts do not. I like the idea of watching videos myself without leaving your desk. You can know known and unknown talent across the world. I've got quite a list brewing to send management. In 2021, there were 109 international.
subject to ejection. Please report any violations to the rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. See our energetic team in action again soon. See the ticket booth for more information, including multi-game deals.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, PA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Josh Giddey. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Big Daddy in at the 2. Nembhard, good.
Nembhard from distance, my goodness, let him go.
Here's Big Daddy. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Nembhard outside. Pass to Toppin. Now Halliburton. Here's the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Giddey, the shot's good.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Halliburton, no good. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the wing, right side. Here's Big Daddy. Siakam pulls down the board.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Nembhard, outside for Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Chicago with the ball. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out. He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Indiana on offense. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
And coming into that one, honestly, they were hoping to pull off an upset, but the talent differential was just too much to overcome.
You have the sense that they expected that result. Once they dug themselves into a hole, I thought they let go of the rope.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, it took a while this summer, but the Bulls were finally able to get an extension done with their bright young point guard, Josh Giddey. In a buyer's market, they could afford to bargain for a team-friendly deal. And after some overreaches in the past, their disciplined approach stands out.
A good strategy. Thank you, Shams. Shot's good by Mathurin.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shoots from the right block. Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great time.
He shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Big Daddy. He has 6. Inside, here's Buzelis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Siakam outside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer Matherin. And Indiana misses again.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Oh, botches the slam dunk finish.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Right wing. Back to Giddey. Pass to Dosunmu. There's the screen. Clock at 6. No good on the triple. The Pacers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Now Matherin. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Matherin's got 6.
I'll tell you, clearly this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Here's Big Daddy. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's a nice finish by Tyrese Halliburton. Again, he's so big and long, he can finish in the painted area.
Big Daddy takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The 3, Matherin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. And let's catch up now with Shams Charania, who's got a special report on the Cavaliers. Shams, what's the news out of Cleveland?
Hey, Brian. They needed someone to lock down the paint, so they went out and got big man Jonas Valanciunas. He's valuable on both ends of the floor, and Valanciunas is also an expert at guarding in the paint. He can score as well, and he's got double-double potential. Still late in his NBA career. Huge get for them.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us informed. Much appreciated, as always. Catching up on the changes. Oh, my goodness!
Woo! Yikes! What a finish. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Indiana trailing here, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. You look at Oklahoma City, knocked out of that top 3, moving down to the 4th spot.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Shepard, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 13. Giddey against them hard. To the middle. Here's Shepard. Drops in the layup for 2.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch. And
oh my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Nembhard against Giddy. Pass to Shepard. Here's Neesmith. Nembhard outside. Launches a 3. They get it back. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 15. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Well, Doris, one thing we know about Ben Shepard, when he checks into the game, he's headed directly into the action.
If you're coming off the bench, and Ben has done that for much of his career, you have got to be willing to mix it up right away. If an open shot is there, take it. If you can get on the offensive glass, do it. That is exactly what Ben Shepard gives you.
Fires from deep. Here's Vucevic, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. For Chicago, Williams is checked in for Buzelis, and it's White in for Dosunmu. A significant amount of games behind us now. Rookies are definitely starting to feel it, Doris.
I mean, at this point, it's been almost twice the amount of games they played during a college season. Very hard to prepare rookies for that first run through an NBA schedule.
And here's Shepard for 3. Big Daddy grabs a board.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Big Daddy, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Pass to Huff. Here's Shepard. Here's Nembhard. Giddy defends. Shot clock at 6. That one falls. Shepard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Big Daddy. The Pacers pull it in.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Pass to Huff. Offensive rebound, Pacers. The kick out to Walker. Lets it go from deep. Nembhard outside. And here's Shepard for 3. He buries it from 3. Shepard's got 9. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Indiana shooting has been impressive. 54% so far in the first. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to give out from your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Then for Chicago, Collins, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And Herter's subbed in for Giddy. "59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 17. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
Chicago foul. Big Daddy. First personal foul. First team foul.
from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Siakam's got 9 points.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Pass to Neesmith. Uncovered. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Big Daddy. And again, Chicago, no good. Nimhard with it. And there it is for him. He has 7.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Indiana Pacers, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Then it's Shepard, and it's Huff in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Collins outside. Outside Herter. Back to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. And Collins gets double teamed. From 18 feet away. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Collins. Jones has got his first points of the night. Outside Jones. Pass to Siakam. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind, he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. The kick out to White. Fires for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. White's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Off the catch, White has a very quick release.
And the Pacers are aptly named, Doris. They are looking to get out and run.
Oh, B.A., this is a fun basketball style to watch. Very up-tempo, pass first, a lot of ball movement, a lot of player movement. They have the depth to wear out their opponent. And if you listen to the guys who play against them, what they admire most is their consistent commitment to this identity. They are locked in on who they are and how they win.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Pass to Shepard. Tries it from the top of the key. Collins with the rebound.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
To the inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Herter. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They host the Hawks after this one. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. Back to Jones. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Halliburton's checked in for Jones. The Bulls trail by 7. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 17. The rebound by Shepard. Shepard's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
The kick out to White. Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Here's Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Big Daddy. Uses the glass on the layup. Big Daddy's got 19 points. Pacers leading by 7. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by White.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Tip! And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Indiana making a switch here. Nimhard's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. It's Vucevic, high post. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
The Pacers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Nimhard, good.
Boy, foul line and down. Andrew Nimhard, such a good scorer.
Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Big Daddy. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Siakam looking it over. Siakam fires one down.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Indiana with some changes. Toppin comes in for Huff. And Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Nesmith. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. That one goes. Count it. Big Daddy's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Indiana now. Siakam, right side. Halliburton, the pass to Nimhard. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Nimhard. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And it's Mathurin missing. Bulls trail by 9. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, B.A. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy is competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Chicago making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight.
One shot. Tyrese Halliburton.
Free throw good. Halliburton. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Mathurin passes to Nimhard. The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Mathurin has been well coached on when to give it up.
Here's Big Daddy. 23 points in the game. And there's another one for Chicago. And here's Nimhard. Now Halliburton. 23 points for him last game against Atlanta.
And guys, remember, remarkable passing the ball as well. He racked up a number of good assists.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Vucevic, the pass to Big Daddy. Three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Nembhard outside, from outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists here tonight. Bulls trail by 16. Pass to Buzelis. Up top, Giddey. Here's Big Daddy. Gets the 3-ball to go. Big Daddy's got 28 points for the game.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
The Bulls shooting 44% from the field during the second. Here's Big Daddy. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Drops in the 3. Nembhard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. Big Daddy, yet another bucket.
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season. Now closing in on second most points in a single campaign.
And with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it.
And to even come near to Wilt's mark of 3,586 points in 1963 speaks volumes for the season he has had.
Pass to Nembhard. Jacks up a 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Siakam. Shot from the low post is good. Siakam's got 17.
Well, this is your 2019 most improved player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Lakers was outstanding. He had 65 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Clock at 6. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Pacers leading by 14. Here's Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 8 assists here tonight.
Boy, what a nice job by Tyrese Halliburton. You got to fight through contact at times. This is one of the advantages of being a bigger guard.
The 17-footer. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 16. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Big Daddy, and it's good. He hits another one.
And guys, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
A season for the ages, scoring the ball.
And while Wilt Chamberlain still holds the #1 spot, he's able to bump Wilt's second-best season down to 3rd place. That's big time.
Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic? So we don't have a topic, Zach? Isn't that a topic, being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Pacers.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Giddey. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Big Daddy in at the shooting guard position. 6 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. That one drops for him. Siakam's got 21.
This is what makes Siakam special, right? The big man that can put it on the deck and get past you. What a pretty dribble drive.
Big Daddy, the pass to Vucevic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Nembhard. Giddey passes to Big Daddy. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the three-point contest begins to take its final form. And I gotta say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from three-point range.
He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
The voting is just about over. We'll keep you updated. This is just a tremendous list.
And each year that passes by, it becomes more and more difficult to pick a field. So many talented shooters in the NBA right now.
And that one drops for him. And that's 15 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist from Siakam. Siakam's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Big Daddy. Chicago passing it around. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
To the left side wing. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pacers leading by 7. The jump hook. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Pass to Big Daddy. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And there's the lob, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
Explosive above the rim player. Mr. Toppin have at it.
Dosunmu outside. Mathurin with a steal. Vucevic with a steal. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Vucevic with a steal. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Over Giddey. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Bulls trail by 6. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton's got an open look. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 17 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And then Siakam with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Big Daddy. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Back to Halliburton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Man, that one's good. Nembhard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Outside Mathurin. There's the triple. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Big Daddy. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is
And the Bulls shooting 55% for the game so far. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Then it's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Jones. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Herter. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Huff. Collins defending. Pass to Shepard. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Shepard's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Outside Neesmith. Jones from outside. No good there. For Chicago, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the inside. Williams' shot is good.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Pacers leading by 21. Siakam, the pass to Jones. Here's Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 6. Jones against White. Jones misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Collins. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction. It's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
White against Jones. Siakam outside. And Indiana misses again.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And they pick up 2.
I just love the ball movement.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pacers leading by 14. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Jones. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Smith comes in for Williams. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the basket by Halliburton.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
From the arc. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Vucevic. White on the wing. Here's Big Daddy from deep. Good. He hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Outside for Halliburton. Now here's Neesmith. Herter defending. Ooh, stolen by Smith. They're running. Ooh, swiped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's Siakam. Again, Indiana.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Smith passes to Big Daddy. Back to Smith. Outside White. Pass to Smith. 5 on the clock. Here's Big Daddy. Three-pointer. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one. Neesmith passes to Siakam. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. And then Siakam with the jam.
Wow, you see the mobility for a bigger guy. Siakam just glides around the court. What a drive.
Here's Big Daddy. To the middle. Vucevic, the pass to Big Daddy. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. White for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's an 18-point lead. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Aaron Neesmith has the kind of frame where if he gets that defender off balance, he's going to draw contact. That's a great play by the young man.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin, he's checked in for Huff. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for Shepard. Then for Chicago, Booz Ellis is checked in for Smith. DeSumo comes in for Herter. And it's Josh Giddey in for White. Pass to Neesmith. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Big Daddy's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Giddey with a screen on Halliburton to the paint. And that one's good. Giddey.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. Bulls trail by 18. Big Daddy, the pass to Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Let's remember we're talking about a fundamentally sound player. Nikola Vucevic gifted at fooling defenders with that pump fake.
Matherin's checked in for Indiana. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pacers leading by 16. Now here's Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Out to the wing. And here's Toppin from the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the 4th. Here's Big Daddy. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. For 3, Matherin. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Siakam. Nembhard for 3. Drills it from deep. Nembhard's got 28.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Here's Big Daddy. Over Nembhard. Big Daddy's shot is good.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Indiana leading by 17.
Chicago foul. Big Daddy. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Nembhard outside. Lets it go from deep. Siakam, no good. The Bulls trail by 17. Here's Giddey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, you can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Outside Matherin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Bulls trail by 17. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Vucevic. And Yes! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Halliburton fires. Rebounded by Vucevic. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Here's Big Daddy. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Matherin. Top and right side. Matherin outside. Can't hit it. Bulls trail by 14. Here's Big Daddy. Vucevic. Blocked.
Boy, aggressive defense from top and right on the pipe. Send it back.
Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. He's off from three. For three. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
It's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Matherin outside. The triple drop.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Here's Halliburton. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Siakam, money from three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you...
Good. Another from three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Matherin outside.
Bulls foul. Big Daddy. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
A 12-point game. Oh, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a three. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in the game.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never in...
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. And so the Pacers take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Heroic effort across the board by you tonight, MP, but the triple-double wasn't enough for a win. What does your team need more of to start winning more games like this one?
Follow me. Time. Reps. There's no instant oatmeal for what we need. The more we play, the more late and clutch scenarios we face, the better we'll know ourselves and the more prepared we'll be for the big games.
Very good, MP. Thank you so much.
Bonjour.
Back to you, Brian.
And the torrid scoring season of NP continues tonight. Watch within reach the record for points scored in a single season. No one can stop MP. We'll see if that continues tonight. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForge reporting courtside. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And for Chicago, they've got Big Daddy Buzelis out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
All right, a special report now from the sideline to hear about this incredible season MP is in the midst of.
Thank you, guys. This year, we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again, and he set a record doing it. He now has the most 50-point games in a single season, another accolade for what's been a jaw-dropping season from him.
I mean, it's been breathtaking. Thank you. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, you got to guard Jokic tighter than this. I mean, if you don't, he's going to torch you up big time from three-point land.
A pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Big Daddy. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chicago shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
And you know their performance at the line. It's definitely dropped off. Not the trend they were looking for.
And this summer, Carmelo Anthony inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame. The former 3rd overall pick by Denver back in 2003.
And he played 7.5 seasons with the Nuggets, his longest stretch with any team, representing them 4 times in the All-Star game.
And so here is Chicago. Denver able to drain the 3. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Brown, rejected by Big Daddy. And they're moving it up. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. A nice shot by Brown.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Big Daddy. Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fin guys off and get those rebounds.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Pass to Brown. The three-pointer, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Big Daddy, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum-level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And the Nuggets making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
17-foot shot on the way. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Over in the corner, Dosunmu connects from three-point range.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Watson's shot is off.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Going inside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Now Murray hasn't made one yet. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Well, Chicago's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's stolen by Vucevic. Inside, stolen by Gordon, and pushing it up. Here's Denver, and Jokic slams it in.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Big Daddy, nailed from three-point land. Big Daddy's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Outside Gordon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago has gone 3 or 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. That 3 off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And Giddey gets it to go.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
The Nuggets shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Murray for 3. It's good, and Watson picking up the assists. Watson's got 5 assists tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Giddey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. On pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Here's Big Daddy, guarded by Hardaway. And it's Big Daddy missing. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Knicks in New York.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
Big Daddy trains the three-pointer. Big Daddy's got 15.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Murray against Giddey. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. Jokic, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Big Daddy, it's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Watson. Now, here's Jokic. score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. And he has been on another level this past month, getting Eastern Conference Player of the Month. Big Daddy.
And you have to mention just how lights out he has been from beyond the arc. He's been throwing peas into an ocean and just making it look easy. I don't know if he can keep up this three-point pace much longer, but after the way he shot it, I wouldn't put anything past him.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Buzelis, and it's Kobe White in for Dosunmu.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the 3 from Big Daddy.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
At the line for one, Big Daddy.
That free throw good from Big Daddy. Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for it.
We saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Raptors got the job done. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
Well, this team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Yep, it counts.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Pass to Watson. Launches a 3 in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Big Daddy, that's good.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Johnson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sinks the three-pointer. 30 points for Big Daddy.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Johnson. 6 points for him. And here's Brown outside. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Big Daddy from outside off the mark. Brown outside. Here's Hardaway. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And thanks. For the Bulls, Buzelis is checked in for Patrick Williams. Dosunmu comes in for Kevin Huerter. And Big Daddy subbed in for Jones. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Bruce Brown is out there with Johnson. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Murray. And it's Holmes in at center. Now Brown after the missed three from Big Daddy. And Holmes throws it down.
Brown is a willing and able passer who typically makes the right play.
Trying to end the drought. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 6. And the basket from Big Daddy.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely. Just deadly from deep so far.
Back to Hardaway. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough. Down low, you got to play with some physicality in the paint. You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
That one goes in. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Brown knew exactly what he wanted to do in there. Finished inside.
Here's Big Daddy. Drops in the tray. Big Daddy's got 36.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 13. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dosunmu, the pass to Big Daddy, shoots the 3. He can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Collins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Brown, good.
And when it comes to Brown's jump shot, it's all about finding consistency.
Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from 3-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Can't get it to fall.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And it's Big Daddy missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Last game for the Bulls, they picked up the W against the Raptors in Toronto. Pass to Brown. Here's Gordon. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Monday, they'll go up against De'Aaron Fox and the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Denver making a switch here. Watson's checked in. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The tray. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Watson's got 11.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. Here's Big Daddy. He got it again. Sensational.
Another night, another 40 points in the books for him. What a season.
Greg, you're right. He is edging ever closer to the second place mark for most 40-point games in a year.
And with Jordan's mark of 37 firmly in the rearview mirror, he is now marching towards Wilt's 1963 mark of 52 games of 40 or more. Just a legendary season.
And here is Murray following the three from Big Daddy. And the shot goes down. He's got 8.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Big Daddy, that's good.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Big Daddy. Non-stop scoring machine here. For the 3. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Bulls. And Denver also making a switch. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Murray. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Brown. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Goes up to the stripe. Chicago grabs the miss.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
And it's Big Daddy missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lob pass to Gordon. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Vucevic. To the paint. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Jokic. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Brown. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
High post Vucevic. Here's Big Daddy. And good. He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Brown kicks to Watson. Back to Brown. Down low. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making the statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Back to Brown. Pass to Jokic. In the corner, it's Brown. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Big Daddy. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Last time they met was in Denver.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And it's Big Daddy missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Brown the pass to Watson. Offline with his three. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Bulls on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet.
And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. 5-Tool Mule wants to know, what's the best gift you've ever received?
I know what Kenny's is. Remember the Shaq in a box?
Shaq. It said the best gift, not the worst. I can't even believe they even showed that on TV.
Oh, come on, Kenny. That was the most thoughtful gift you ever got.
I, for one, thought it was very nice, Shaq.
Thank you, Ernie.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Chicago leading. They've got Dosunmu. Big Daddy is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at the four-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Now here's Murray. Here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Dosunmu following the basket by Jokic. And it's Big Daddy missing. Deep 2 from Murray. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Big Daddy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Dosunmu. On the wing, Giddey. This one for 3. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Murray dishes to Gordon. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Vucevic. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Now a look at the stats for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
The Nuggets trail by 5. To the paint. Inside is Jokic territory.
No surprise, Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking 3-level bucket.
Giddey the best to Big Daddy. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Giddey finds Dosunmu. Just 4 to shoot. Good! Another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made. And it's Gordon missing.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Big Daddy. And again for 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Big Daddy passes to Giddey. Brucelis, no one around him. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 9 points. It's good on the putback. Watson's got 4 points this quarter.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Denver with the ball. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. A 3-pointer off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Big Daddy. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. It's good from long range. Giddey's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And a moment now to check out some of the numbers for Big Daddy. 11 assists and 7 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling Simple. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
Here's Big Daddy. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Over Gordon. And it's Big Daddy missing. The Nuggets shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And I love the intensity dial-up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half, doing a much better job.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
From the strike. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Brown. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Brown can finish above the rim with no problem. Yes, indeed, he can bounce.
There's Big Daddy on the wing, Dosunmu. There's Big Daddy, covered by Brown, and it's Big Daddy missing. Nuggets have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. He gets it in there.
Brown's got a really good quick first step and excels at getting to the rack.
There's Big Daddy, covered by Brown, and it's Big Daddy missing. Nuggets have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Brown finds Gordon. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Watson for three. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. Did a great job in the first, hitting three from outside.
Well, Giddy loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Shot by Gordon, wide open. No good on the three. Here's Big Daddy, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Whitey's checked in for Big Daddy. And then for Denver, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Peyton Watson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Christian Brown. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Hardaway. Back to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic draws the double. Murray kicks to Hardaway. Shoots over White. And again, Denver no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Vucevic is screen on Gordon. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Just 3 to shoot, and Hardaway gets it to go.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Bulls making a switch here. Collins is checked in, and then for Denver, Strother's checked in, and it's Bruce Brown in for Murray. Chicago leading by 7. Giddey surveying the D. And the layup's good off the glass. Giddey's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now, here's Jokic. 17 points in the game. Outside, White. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 9. An efficient score. Kobe White effective with or great without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Now here's Giddey following the miss by Jokic. And Giddey gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Jokic. Collins with some nice D. And Chicago has possession. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for it. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Brown. Down low. 11 feet away. Another miss by Jokic. 1:30 left in the third. Hardaway with the steal. And here is Brown. Back to Hardaway. They could use a bucket. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Pass to Collins. Here's Buzelis. Chicago again turning it over.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Kevin Huerter comes in for Dosunmu. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Now Johnson. Brown outside. And another miss by Denver. Bulls leading by 11. Pass to Giddey. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Huerter against Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off the shot. And here's Johnson outside. No good on the shot. And so it's the Chicago Bulls looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And we'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, Time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Denver, Jamal Murray is out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Cam Johnson. It's Najee in at the 5. Chicago with the ball after Tim Hardaway made that last three-pointer. From deep, Collins, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Bulls lead by 13. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. From 13, Collins grabs the miss.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Pass to Big Daddy. A 3. Good. Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Brown, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. And always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to Najee. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Murray, no good. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Chicago again turning it over. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Hardaway. Puts it up. And another miss by Denver.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's White. Herter on the wing. 6 to shoot. Out to White. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. Vucevic check in for the Bulls.